enrage, because like the enrage is like the boss gets a damage up every time. So I'm wondering, do we do like tank and Vuln 2 and 3, or 3 and 4? Do kitchen sink 2? I don't know.
Hold on.
No,
Right now,
you do the first two as a party. The third
Yeah.
one is Solaire's invuln. Well, yeah, the third one is... Well, the thing is that there's a tank buster. That is... when is the second one fight again?
Let me bring up my cheat sheet. Tank Busters is
Yeah.
after the conga line. It's copied factory, then it's party stack,
like
conga
party,
line,
and
then
then
tank
combine.
busters.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let's
so...
look at the thing.
Like, the tank mit one is done last because, like, all of our mit is not back. So you can't do the tank mit one any sooner. But Solaire should have invuln for the third to last one.
Alright, I just posted my cheat sheet for the entire phase 2 in data dump, so it's now open to the world. This is what I've been cooking.
Yeah, so the tank busters, yeah, you have to like kitchen sink those pretty much to live them. Our mit, I don't think our 122nd will be back until like the absolute final one. Like, so
We'll
the
probably
second
say,
to last
yes,
one.
let's do the fourth. I think the party mid on the first and the last is because it's also give time for healer to
You have to do
change
the
up.
first two. You party met the first two. But like, our rep
What
should
do
be
they-
up.
What they recommend is party mid the first one, second one invuln, third one invuln, kitchen
won't
sink
have
the
invuln.
fourth one.
We won't have two
No.
invulns.
No, Senna uses it for the first buster in P2. Unless
Okay.
we wanna, unless we wanna make the party move, depending on where we're at, depending on who gets mechanics. That's why
Yeah.
we do it like
Right.
that.
What we can do, let me think, is it possible to have two tanks go to one side first, the side that has the win, and who... No, because you
One
can
tank
have
gets
one person who
anchored.
have two. Yeah, you can
No,
actually
the-
have one has two. Yeah.
The tank literally gets anchored. Like, they get stuck. You get like
Okay.
a debuff that keeps you from moving. You can't solve it that way.
Yeah. So unless we want to, do the provoke dance and then call out which side's getting cleaved and just move, Senna's gonna use his invuln there just to always have it cleave one side. So you guys don't have to think about skipping to one other platform.
If it helps for a healer at the end, maybe. So what we can? I mean, I'm down to have just do the moving thing. It's just tell the party to stay or move, and that's it, right?
Yeah, I also don't know how much med is required. There won't be invulns, like, do they?
The 120, your 40% mid and 25 should be enough for that buster.
I don't think I have them back yet.
When do you use them again?
During the first tank buster.
Oh yeah, during the first buster. Actually, never mind. No. I think Rampart and then a 25 should be fine because I think last time, let me check. Let me just double check this because I know in one of the raid plans they say to use everything but Rampart and then use Rampart for that other buster with a 25 and that should be enough.
I don't have like a... Where would I get a 25 from? Like,
Your HOC.
HOC is 15, and then...
Oh, it's 15? I thought it was 25.
No, HOC is 15.
Okay. Yeah, then just.
Oh, we need at least camouflage and HOC, but then I can't use camouflage on the first one. How does that work? I guess I could not use a mit on the first buster. I just, there's no tank. There's like literally no mid sheet for this fight, and I just don't know like how much damage something.
It's a 280k 2 tank
For
for the tank buster cleave.
Yeah, so you need at least
280k.
25%.
Yeah, at least.
Doesn't
so,
HOC give you like an additional 15% or 10% or something for a few seconds?
Yeah, so Rampart, that's 20%, and then your HOC, that should be enough.
Yeah, so I don't use Rampart for the first buster.
Yeah, just don't use Rampart for the first buster.
Okay. I
and
just don't want to die to auto after, should have
Yeah.
HSC, so it should be too bad.
She will give you an X card.
Yeah, just if you can, Lou, like during the tethers mechanic, if you can put the ferry on the right, like the platform I'm on, because like Solaire doesn't really need help with autos.
Yeah,
I
I should be good on autos. Yeah, I'll just hit thrill and equilibrium, and I'm good.
What is the range on the ferry again?
Yeah, because I do invuln that first one action that I remember. Yeah, so just throw everything on him. With that first tether buster, I invuln, and then I just use thrill equilibrium. And then for the second one, I'll use my 40%.
Yeah, ferry
Oh,
range is
yeah.
30 yalms, so it does have to be relative during this phase, kind of.
Yeah.
Because I think if it's on like an opposite side platform, there's a chance it doesn't kill me.
Yeah. So just focus him on the busters for the phase, because for me, I'll have enough mid for both of them. There's also a third buster, right? Right after
Yes.
the
Yes.
what do you call it? Yep. Okay.
Yes.
So the
Um,
copy factory, there will be
How
a.
much, yeah, how much
item.
damage do those do? Like, what is the number on those? Like, how much mid is required? By the end of the enrage sequence, do we just have everything back? Like, is it
I think
more than
that-
120 seconds?
That buster is the same as the first buster, so it's gonna be the tether busters. Wait, sorry, not the tether buster. It'll be the first busters that I invuln, and then you're gonna almost kitchen sink, and then it'll be the cleave buster, and then another of the same first buster. I forget what it's called. I think it's called what's it called? But it
Was
should be
it
the
Twin
same buster. It should be.
It's called Twin Bite. Twin Bite is
Yeah,
all
Twin
those
Bite.
buttons.
Yeah. So it'll be Twin Bite, and then the Moon Cleaver Buster, and then Twin Bite.
When that does 560k.
Yeah, that's the one you want to use your 40% on.
Holy shit.
Yeah. So Twin Bites are the ones you want to use your 40% camouflage, HOC.
What is the timeline for the final tower before the last one?
1313.
And when is the tank buster before that?
The Tank Buster Twin Bite is 10:58. So 11 minutes, so about like 2 minutes, more than 2 minutes.
Yeah, so we should have everything back for the final tower.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I wouldn't worry about that.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
we're gonna change up how towers are. It'll be.
So
first
you want
buster-
us to invuln 2 of them and kitchen sink the one before the last one is what you want us to do.
If that, yeah, I think that might be. I think most of the clear group, that's what they do in FOIC so far.
Okay.
So for enraged towers, it'll be share the first one.
Share first one,
Invuln.
share
And
tank,
then tanks share, and then.
and the last one is a party.
last one, party. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's good. I can do that.
I think I can just use my invuln for that last buster in P1 then, right?
Yeah, it should be backed up by the time you needed it. You'll
Oh,
be
you'll
keeping
invuln the first one then, and then I'll
I'll
invuln the
invuln
second.
first. Yeah, just
Okay.
to save. So I'm pretty sure it'll be back up by then.
Yeah, it has to be. By the end of the fight, yeah, it has to be. There's no way.
Yeah.
It's only
Yeah.
only 3 minutes. Yeah.
That's
Okay.
fine. Oh wait, I'm not. Hold on. Give me a second here. I thought I was.
Oh, Zekek said he need a little bit more time because of his work, but he'll get on 6:30 latest.
Okay.
Let's see. I think we have everyone here. Let's discuss a little bit on this one. I watched several VOD already, and there's something that I just want to bring up on after the tether. After the tether, we have position is matching with the screenshot right here. If you guys see it, you guys see my screen, right? Just making sure. So, from what I see is he gonna do the half. There's no time for this movement yet. This movement that we collapse right here. This is one group. This is second group. This is mainly these two for the the conga line. So range one want to move over here for conga line. Same thing. These two collapse into this platform for the conga line. so that we're gonna break this into two. And if there's again, if there's only 2 star here, then this one move over. We'll treat this as a new north, and then there's 3 over here. Then one move this way, and this move that way. Right, so everyone on every deformation is on one.
Remember,
platform.
there's no double teleporting, and you can't go wrong.
Yeah, you can only. No. Let me rephrase.
You never double teleport. Like you never go 2 platforms.
Oh yeah,
That's always true.
Yeah, you're talking
If
about
you
the one
remember,
with,
yeah,
Yep.
if you remember that, it's impossible
Correct.
to mess it up because
Yep.
you're never like if you see a deformation going in one, one direction, you can't go behind them. Like they are the deformation of that platform. Like there's no.
Yeah.
You just gotta trust in people at that point.
The only thing is you have to understand that this is share, and you never gonna go here unless you have the platform that has 3. So this will be the share one, and only the one would has the side that has 3 dot. That's the south mode will move there. Just remember that. But before this happened, before this lineup happened, there always be an in out from the pot and from the laser, and also the boss do have room cleave. I think most of the time I see is they face a main tank. So he's gonna cleave that. So make sure you can only have move once at this time. So make sure you move wisely. So if you cleave this side, then of course melee 1 will have to move here. They cannot move into 2 because entire 2 will be unsafe. And these 2 gonna have to move over here to dodge that. Once that is done, then we're gonna start line up for conga line, which will use a northwest side and the south side. And the priority, the same thing, we're gonna have that lone DPS move join with a healer. If the range end up over here for the half room cleave, they need to move back here with the group. Same thing, even if tank 1 moved to the 3 for dodging the half room cleave, he still need to move back to the northwest side. So at the end of the day, we want these 2 right here, and these 2 is for the 4-4 split. So just making sure we're on the same page there. Remember, half room cleave happened before the conga line.
Are we delaying a few minutes by 20 seconds like we talked about yesterday?
Yeah, we should be able to line them up by the 1 minute. I think I can
You
call
guys
that
call it?
whenever. Yeah.
Because I keep
Yeah.
forgetting.
So it's just whenever my no mercy is up the second time. Pretty
Yeah.
much. Okay, that's fine. So when is that? Which mechanic is that? Can you look at
Yeah, can you look at a pod? Because that half room cleave is going to be pretty tricky to dodge because everybody's going to
Yeah.
be screwed up.
Let's take a look right
You
here.
know,
I think it's
Exactly.
legitimately when he destroys, like,
As-
either right before or right after he destroys the south platform. So anyone who places a circle on the ground is kind of fucked. Not naming names.
Okay, you see this tether right here? The tower will show up.
Yeah, that's why they do the emblem.
My black mage friend literally has to leave the
Yeah.
destroyed one and recall his lines to him.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
remember watching him.
So you see the tower disappear. As soon as it disappears, the towers will disappear, and then the hero's flow will show up. So this point you can only move once. So look at the side. You see this side is safe already because the sword is on the other side. So you just need to dodge in out. Now the tank. This one has a tank. Where's the tank? Yeah, the tank is over here. That's why he's looking at this side. So look at the boss hitbox. I guess you would have to look at the boss hitbox a little bit right here. You see this is a new north right here. You're gonna cleave entire side there. So that means this tank.
I will say real quick, if you end up on the wrong platform, if you get hit by only one, you live with the damage down. If you get hit by both, you die. So
Yeah.
if you're on the wrong platform, don't panic. Do the in or out still, and just get hit by the blow of the boss, because you do live that. I have seen POVs of people
Alright.
living that.
People
So,
can have damage down for that. That's fine.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's better than dying. It's better
Correct.
than weakness.
So this person on this side will have to move over here. They cannot move to the back. The back is entirely not safe. So these people on the back has to migrate over. This one over here move over here and then stay in this corner. So I have to look at the boss hitbox, look for this one, look at the side right here for indication where he's facing. If you have to move. If we try to make it consistent, so right now he's actually facing the tank to do the cleave. So if you see the main tank, I'm gonna maximize it. A little bit over. Okay, right here. All right, he's facing back to the main tank before he do the thing. So whoever the main tank is, you have the control where he's facing. Looks like he always facing back to the main tank, and do the half room cleave. So if we want to make consistent, we always go ahead.
Yeah.
We want this tank on that single. It could be Tangent, it could be Solar, whoever has that one, just vote it. And from there, we have everyone know that the 1 on 3 you have to move once over. These two will be safe. It depends on where he cleave. So this tank will hold aggro and gonna cleave that side. So either this side is not safe or this side is not safe.
Tank busters immediately after this as well. The tank
No,
busters also.
No, right after
After-
this, right after this will be the conga line.
Yeah, it'll be the.
Do we
Wait, really?
Yeah,
wait? Do we
right.
want the party to shift over like that then?
Yeah, they're gonna ship. Oh no! So you can see we have. Look, let's watch again. So right after Heroes Blow, there will be a conga line. I mean, people will move, but there will be an auto. Now, so everyone can go back. They can move one. There's an auto, and now you're gonna do the conga line. There's 2 autos.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 2 autos. So we have time for
So,
pre-position.
no,
now.
they provoked it from not the platform you're talking about. But
Yeah,
like,
no. This group do differently. This is entire different strat. But I'm just saying, the way that we do, we just have that main tank provoke.
Yeah, I'm saying it could be aimed from this platform though, right?
Yeah, I mean technically yeah, but the way
There
that
wouldn't be any
I mean,
difference.
because I
No.
think here they have both tanks and then the melees
I think
that are with them.
I'm saying that since the majority of the healers are already south and the part 3 people are south, it'd be better if you aimed it from this spot because it's always going to be left or right for them, right?
No, there's always 3. So if you look at this one, that's what we're doing. There will be always 3
Yeah.
people on one side have to move
Yeah,
anyway.
no, I'm saying if tank 1 goes north, right, and they aim the hero's blow from the platform that
They-
has
they
melee
can,
1 on it,
They
right?
can. They don't have time to move. The position right here is fixed when the tank do half room cleave. Let's put it that way.
Okay.
It's fixed.
So-
You don't have time to move.
I'm saying though, here's the problem though. If
So
yeah, I get what you're saying now.
yeah,
Okay, so you're
either
saying
he
all
gonna
of
do
those.
this or he do this. Yeah.
So range 1 would have to shift in that example. Would have to shift up to 2. So
Correct.
I'm saying like the problem like range 1 usually has to go south, right? So now they have to shift up to 2
They
to dodge
shift one.
hero's cleave.
Correct,
Yeah,
and
and then
then
they
they
would have
move
to
up.
shift 2 whole platforms down to go
Correct,
back
that's
to the
fine.
Cogno line.
Yeah, they have time. They have 2 autos to do that, so that's plenty of time. Which is fine. I mean, everyone has to dodge no matter what. The dodge have room cleave. Either one side have to move over, or the other side have to move over here.
Since
So
there's
there's no.
always a tank
It's always a tank.
at northwest or northeast, wouldn't it be better to do it from one of those instead?
If you do it right here, same thing. These 2 still have to move over. If
Yeah,
there's
but
not
the
space.
range, the DPS wouldn't have to shift 2 platforms.
I mean, it's okay. They have so many time. I mean, we move. Remember when we do conga line, we move from here, jump here, and then jump there. It's not that bad, and we
Okay.
have so much time. Not that bad at all.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll just keep it like this, and then even if they just move slide over, they can move back. We have some. This one even have more time than where we do the initial stack on the south, and then we move over, do a quick conga line, because that is successful back to back. This one is.
If you could do well, I'm saying so. Like what I'm thinking with this, right? If you actually do have time to do 2 whole platforms as a DPS, why wouldn't we just go back to our normal light parties?
We go to normal like parties. You talking about
Yeah, like from the beginning. If there's
on
actually
this
enough time.
side and that side,
Yeah.
which is I
Yeah.
think that's what we can. But I don't know if people confuse which platform they need to stand on. But yes, that may be the case if we want to go back to normal like party. Technically, these 2 can be on this side, so at least I mean any of them will have to move it twice.
you play like a POV? I just want to see how much time they have.
Yeah. So let's go back right here. So tether, tower, dissolve. Okay, so this is a half room cleave. You can only move once. And then they're gonna have 2 autos. 1, 2, and then conga line.
I mean, if that... Okay.
I
Show
would-
the image again, real quick. The
Right here.
modified Cogna lineup at South is... Is it healers on the outside or healers on the inside?
I mean, it pretty much doesn't matter. Right now we have support outside. What I'm just saying is, as long as we form a conga line
You'd
there,
want to
then
keep
it's,
healers on the inside though, so they don't have to move though, right? Is it not?
it depends on role, right? If it's on 2 healer, one of them has to move.
We should figure out what that lineup is. Because, I mean, like, okay. At least
Okay,
in my
right
opinion,
here.
right? If
With,
it is DPS, healer, DPS, if the
There.
DPS who's moving south after getting Heroes Cleave has a defamation, then that person can just be the defamation outside, right?
If the defamation on 2 healer, one of them has to move no matter what, right? That's
Yeah.
this
I'm
one
saying,
move
though,
over.
it might be smarter to have the DPS on the outside because let's say K gets it and he's a Pictomancer and he doesn't want to move that far and he was just northeast. If he gets a defamation, he knows he's just going to stay on that one platform to the right. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
mean,
they're still gonna have to move to the left.
One of them. I mean,
Yeah,
it
one of
doesn't
them.
matter.
If they get 3 defamations, one of them will still have to move to the left. But K is already in his spot. He doesn't need to come south to tell the other people that he has it. Do you get what I'm
Okay,
saying?
If we
Yeah,
want to
I think you
minimize
should.
it, we want the more caster one on the left because that's where it stay. If we have 2-2, then always a one on. Oh, my stream ended? Wait, what? Why?
You cut out a little bit.
Yeah, it started to lag a little
Right, let me share again.
bit. Yeah, it's just the way. I think it's just the way that the strat is because there's 2 tanks on one side and there's 2 healers on one side always.
Yeah.
So no matter what, they're gonna have to move.
Are we set on doing our 2-minute drink?
The cleave. So if we delay our 2 minutes by 20 seconds, it shouldn't align at 8:07. It should align at
It'll be 8:28 during the light party stacks.
8:28, right?
That's what I've been doing it, I think. As
Yeah.
that's the only after like light party
Yeah.
stack.
I think we said we're gonna delay it, so it shouldn't align during the cleave.
Okay, yeah, it aligns during the light party stack.
Yeah.
That's why you always see me running to the right and upping 2 platforms together.
Yeah. Okay. But I mean, we can. Let's put it this way: the order right here, they have support outside. The only advantage, if we want a caster, I mean, at this point, all the DPS are random, right? So if we want least movement on the top, of course, I mean, I think it's the
Oh.
defamation is so random enough that I don't really care much who need to move. Let's put it this way.
Yeah.
Don't worry
I
too
just
much
want
about
to make
me.
sure it's clear.
Yeah.
I just
Yeah.
want to make sure it's clear. I
We
don't
can-
care what we end up
Yeah,
doing.
we can just have support outside DPS in, or even support left DPS right. We'll just make it, or even if we don't have time to do it, let's just form a straight
Whatever's
line,
in
and then
the
from there we
line.
just move. Yeah, and then just move it. I don't think we're gonna lose much from this, and it's random enough. If it's on 2 healer, one of them has to move anyways. If it's on 2 DPS, one of them also has to move, even if you are the caster. The one on the left here is probably moving less because they gotta stay. But if you have 3, then you still have to move no matter what. So we just need to pick and go. So
Yeah,
wait, what do you mean?
just
Actually, one clarification. Sorry.
Yeah.
If it's 2 on a platform, right? What's the priority looking like? Like who's
2 on the
moving?
platform.
the person
Yeah,
who
if it's-
doesn't have
Oh.
like there's a single platform. That platform is reserved for the group that has 3.
Yeah, this one is reserved right here. This we treat this as a north. You can oh, can you see my drawing or no? No? Oh
I
wait,
see.
what?
Okay, so we're
It's
treating
just
it
like the
two.
it's just
Yeah.
like the beginning one. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what,
just like
what
the
we do
beginning
in the
one.
beginning. Yeah, and we
So if
just
it's
doing it from
two,
two different
yeah,
spots instead.
yeah. So the one that has three moves to that single platform south. This
Yeah,
is south. Okay.
Correct,
All right.
correct.
So we're doing it the same. Cool.
the one
Hold on,
who's
let
basically
me
closest to that
share.
platform is the one who moves.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. Okay.
think about if you think about it that way.
Yep.
All right, you see my screen now, right? Yeah, basically this is a share one right here. And we'll treat this as a north one. So if you have two, one gonna move over. If you have three, then yeah, the one has three. We'll use that share one. This is a share one.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the
Yep.
share one. Okay, gotcha.
Yep.
Yeah, it's basically the same. That's the start. Yeah, I mean, as long as people are lined up, then
Yeah.
just treat the mechanic like how you know how to do it. Just north move, and then if there's three, south one move down. And also, I will try to, um, whatever tanks on the south one, that new south one, I guess, try to poke it so it could always be
Yep.
oriented the same. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's do that. The tank, whoever on this position, called main tank here, will hold the aggro so that he
Yeah.
always cleave like this one, and then it's always one side or the other, so we know where to move.
Yeah.
Yeah, so our 2 minutes will land during the back again at 10:30, and that's when we pot. I guess.
I
Assuming
thought
we're doing.
Axel said the pot immediately, like GCD one.
Yeah,
and
so
then he'll
if we
come up with
pot
the next one.
GCD 1 phase 2, like 7:20, yes, and then 2 minute will be at like 8 roughly. Our other 2 minute will be at 10, 10:30.
That sounds
So
about right,
what?
yeah.
Hold on. Pot timing. What we pot at GCD one on the second phase.
That's what Axel.
Yeah, that's what he was saying. If we want to, if
But
we're doing bad on damage on P2, if we're like reaching
then
in range.
we don't get another pot until the second tower. Or sorry, we don't get another 2 minute until the second tower where he breaks the 12:30,
Let me.
and that's when we can actually pot. Can't pot at 10 if we delay 2 minutes. I guess we can't pot at 10:30.
Let's see. They pot again.
Gotta be with it.
Let me see. Yeah. The groundbreaking should be around here.
Second.
Okay, this is the first one.
Yes, you can starry at the bottom.
Yep, this is where they pot. So they, as soon as they start them done with the first one, the second one they pot.
And you get what, 15 seconds here? Standing on this platform?
Oh, he's gonna see, yeah.
So we pot right here. We pot on the second one. The first pot is at the first one. Let me see. So the first pot, I guess we just send. Basically, it's kind of like an odd minute, I think.
So the first pot, if we have to send before 8 minutes. Oh. GCD 1 works.
Hold on. Right here on this video, they pot as soon as the phase 2 start, right?
Yep.
And there is, this is just like 1 minute. There's nothing else there. I mean, just burn what you have.
Can't you technically pot at 8 minutes and then pot at 12:30?
Yes.
So shouldn't we pot on that 8 minute, 2 minute instead of GCD 1?
No, because I think what's happening is there's a 1 minute at 7:20 because people are coming out of the cutscene, and then our 2 minute lands on light party stacks at 8:20. because that's when the 1 minute's realigned with the 2 minutes.
Oh, I
So
see
we're
what you're
holding
saying.
2.
I see. Yeah, okay. I got you. I see what you're saying.
But we can't pot that 820 because we enrage before our pot goes back up. Is that correct?
Yeah, 820. Then it's gonna
Would be on the 4th tower.
by 13 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be 13 minutes for the second pot. We pot at 820.
Gonna be exactly 13.
Let me take a look at my ingredient.
The fight enrages at 14, right?
1350. What the timeline says.
1350.
But like we're
So technically
probably
you can fit a full pot in that window.
we're probably dying to that last tower. I mean maybe. Does a shit ton of
What do you
damage.
mean dying in the last tower?
Like it does a shit ton of damage. Soaking it.
I mean, you have 3 whole towers of nothing.
That's true. So we have all the mid up.
Like,
We-
yeah.
Honestly, we're probably not
like-
gonna need the damage,
I'm
but
gonna be
if
like
we
this fight requires healers to GCD heal at like many points for week 1, and if you go look at any other like POV, like even Xenos is clear in the final tower, the healers are literally just GCD spamming, and they were still ahead with a death. So like I don't think the DPS check is so tight that you need to like risk the party health getting down to like lower than 50% as well. It's just all I'm trying to say. Like I don't think they do. Yeah.
So I'm assuming we're also planning not everybody.
No.
It's at the first
So,
tower. Oh, who's
the first
that's in the first
tower-
tower?
The first tower should have, it's going to be Solera's rep and my party met, and the second tower is going to be Solera's party met and my rep, and then one of our reps should be back for the final one. You know,
Which one is the
because that's
Which one is the party stacking on?
One
The
and-
first one. The south.
South.
Yeah, the south.
And then the
And
one
five?
after that is the next
Yeah.
party stack, and then 2
Question.
invulns, tank shared, and then party stack.
does it benefit us at all to hold P1 if we're killing it pretty early? We're killing it like 10
You
or
can't-
so seconds.
It's
You can't hold too much. I've been saving 3 gauge on Gunbreaker.
it would give me time to
If
paint.
you want to save 50 gauge on Viper, you can try. We can see how
Yeah.
much we can hold.
'Cause-
That is a
Because I know
pawn
it's
in the
two
beginning.
it's 2 separate timers. It's timer for P1, timer for P2.
I think it depends on how cleanly we get through P1. If we had a death in P1, I think we all have to send. If we don't have a death in P1 and like 1 damage down, we can probably hold a bit.
We also haven't done P1 without pot
True.
It's also
True.
true.
and without LB.
Do
I think we've
the
been-
tanks need healer help when they cool down
When
the
we-
fourth tower?
Your single target tools, yes. When we share the second to last one, probably, yeah.
Okay.
Probably more so me than Solaire.
Waiting for
Solaire
UK.
will have
Oh.
bloodwetting.
Fuck, I didn't hear a ready check.
You got DC.
Oh, what the
Go to. Can we watch the enrage sequence so people know the timing of when you need to go to the next tower? These are randomly baited on a party member, but we're all together. But if someone goes to the platform before other people, it might bait on the one in front of us, and then we die. So he does. There's 8. He does 8, just like the first raid wides from P1.
I'm looking.
So there's 1,
1, 2,
2,
3,
3,
4, 5,
4,
6.
5, 6, 7, 8. I think the final one hits a bit harder. Then you teleport right when the Moon Cleaver cast starts, and you stay. You stay until the tower spawns, even if a tank is invulning. So then you go, and a tank invulns. But the tower has to spawn first.
Basically,
Party.
just wait for the tower to spawn first before we move.
Correct.
Yes. Until the cast starts, honestly. It's when this cast is. And then you wait.
There you
And
go. And
there,
then you
yeah.
can move, even if it's a tank invuln there.
Yeah, so that's very, very.
So let's see the
They
2
gave them
tank.
everything.
yeah.
They're giving them everything.
Yeah.
I can see them give them everything. A lot of arrows. But up until that point, there's no, like, the entire in-range sequence, there's nothing you're using your single target tools on at all, pretty much. So, like, Fairy Tether, Protraction, Aquaville from Axel, you know, like, all of
Heavily
his single target tools are pretty much completely up. So it
If
shouldn't be too
our
bad.
yeah, if our 40% are up, then they for sure have to be up as well. You know,
They are up,
'Cause we're
yeah.
using, because we're using
They're up.
medicine. So.
Yeah, it's more than 2 minutes.
Do you have your right gear?
I've also got a POV of a clear from one of the race teams that invulned the last tower instead of an earlier one.
The last
I don't know
tower?
if that's going to be helpful or not.
I
Yeah,
don't-
or the last
It's the
in
same
range.
either way. It's the same. Doesn't matter. Like,
They don't
We'll just-
progressively hit harder or anything.
They do.
no.
Don't
Do a
they?
little
They
bit more
do.
damage.
They do. They do.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, we're doing the 3 last ones. So,
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
yeah. I mean, the last one, a lot of party meds should be up.
Yeah, the thing is we use party mid 1 and 5 so that they
You
have
just
time to
anything
recover.
we have on the final one, like literally anything we have, you use it. Like if you have bloodbath, even as a DPS, you should use it. Like there's nothing else. It's just enrage after that. The final Mooncleaver does take a little bit longer. The enrage bar of the fight is a little bit longer.
So, just from judging from this, they're at like, you can be as high as like 8% going into that final form, it looks like.
All right, foot check.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm! The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm! The wind answers my call.
but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun. Bear my fighting wits! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! Pack of wolves! Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
No, I don't think it's take long. Probably.
I
Probably
think also
solo and
it's
miscount.
yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true! Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun.
Oh, I was thinking of my, because I do green first, so I.
Okay.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Do you have more remnants here?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
We'll stay on it.
I wonder if you can keep up.
speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm! The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true! Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun. Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! Pack of wolves!
They're bracing for the storm with an ironclad defense!
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm! The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
My true! Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun. Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves! this!
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
It was 3, don't move over.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Oh my gear's dead.
Let's begin, shall we?
Oh, did you die from the stack?
No,
No,
he died
I
from the wound.
I'm doing that. I don't think your gear could break mid-combat if you didn't die. Like, if you get red, then yeah. Like, mid-combat, I don't think it should break.
Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him!
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm! The wind answers my call.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him!
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm! The wind answers my call.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
That was just straight.
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm! The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying true! Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun. Fighting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! pack of wolves!
Back on outline. This is Ian. Ian with dragon.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Try this!
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
That's not the same, that's 2 to 4. Okay.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him!
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm! The wind answers my call.
Yes, Kevin.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true! Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun.
debuff. Look at debuff.
Yeah, no, it just died.
Okay. Hold DPS, especially on green. There's no need to. There's no check there. Just hold it until the last pop.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm! The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true! Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun. Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! pack of wolves!
And he rescued.
In.
Oh, no, we're good.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Not between. It's just a
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm! The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true! Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun. understand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves! Try this! No, I will not lose. I need more power. Fenrir's unbound might!
Egads! The ring's been destroyed and they've fallen below!
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They've moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself. There's no escape! Will you be able to stay on your feet? I will rend all asunder! Have nowhere to stand! Dodge this if you can! The power of wind unleashed!
My challenger's down! Is this the end?
Marin, we already did one.
Oh, did we? Fuck me.
Yes,
Sorry.
Sense, after you do the tether, you gotta bring it to me. So don't forget that. Whenever you're done, anyone, when you're done with your tether, you gotta bring it to the other side. So it's like we do because they use Tang Invong at the end. They wanna save it, so they have to see which platform get cleave, and that's why we call party move. So just everyone rotate once clockwise there.
Okay. But how? So you're involving that one, but how can you guarantee the busters on you?
We
Oh,
both
no,
did
they-
a buster.
Yeah, we both.
Oh,
did.
okay, right.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just
So we're not-
sometimes it's so what was
So
doing
why does it
before-
matter if are you guys both involving that or what?
Well,
No, they save Invong.
there's a
Oh, it's
spray
taking one,
marker that gets above
then-
the tank that's random. Right? So whoever is the
Yes.
tank without the prey marker has to
No,
vote
but
to take
the-
the
but-
cleave.
Both tanks didn't have the prey marker there. Oh,
I had the prey marker.
yeah, I don't know.
It's randomly assigned. Yeah, one
If I
tank
was on the
always
party
gets it.
that time, the prey marker.
No, the party and a tank gets a
Correct.
prey marker.
The prey marker on the party is just a stack. The prey marker on the tank is the other one.
Yeah, as soon as that elemental purge cast ends, then you know if you need to swap or not.
Yeah.
Because one tank will get literally rooted to the ground.
About the 2
Ow.
minute timing, how close to the stack was that? Was it like last part came out or? I'll just pull my
I don't
volume.
know when 1 minute's come out. I mean, you could probably. No, actually, no.
I want to be able to prep for it. That's all.
I mean, I can call it a bit sooner. I can call it like 10 minutes. I mean, 10 minutes, 10 seconds before.
Yeah, well, we're talking about the 2 minute because you're supposed to hold the 2
Yeah.
minute until the 1 minute.
Yeah.
But only the tanks really have a 1 minute, unless like Makio's not really 1 minute, but yeah.
How
Yeah,
did
that's why I could.
how did the party die at that point? Hold on, let me see. How did the party die? We resolved everything right?
No, we have to bait
Oh,
break the
the-
proximity.
The proximity explode because they're too close. Well, because of course
Well-
one.
Well, when one does tether, 3 has to be close, right? So, like, it's probably wasn't baited, so it went on like one popcorn twice or something. I don't know.
Yeah, basically they are very close to each other. That's why they explode. So, I mean, as long as we pass the tether as soon as it's done, just keep going, passing, then we should be fine. That one we wipe because the 2 wind connect and then they explode.
The 2 minute is exactly as the stack marker comes out.
Okay, you say the stack
around
mark.
there. Which stack marker are you talking about?
The light party stacks.
What part
Quake
stacks?
3.
The second,
It's-
the second Quake 3.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a
Second
little bit
Quake.
after that. It's like when we're moving south. That's when it comes up.
Really?
Because my 1 minute was when I was moving south. It was coming back up.
What are you playing? Warrior?
Yeah. And I do 3 GCDs at the beginning of P2. I do 3 GCDs after to get my surging temp.
Okay,
and
this
then
is
inner
your
release.
inner release. Okay, so it's as soon as the stack marker went off then. Sorry,
Yeah.
I was judging off of Wooey and Mirren. Okay.
Yeah.
So it was as soon as the stack went off. So when we go back south is the
Yes.
that sounds okay.
Technically, my 2 minute and 1 minute come off basically right there too when the quick marker come up, but I can hold.
I mean, your 2 minute, you're supposed to hold it 2 minutes. That's what we're saying. Like, we know 2 minutes comes up earlier, but you're supposed to hold it.
So
Yeah.
we hold. After Quake 3, we go south. That's a moon cleaver. So we use 2 minutes during the stack marker come, right? We're saying.
Yeah,
Just
so,
to
okay,
land
so
on
you use 1 minute right when the boss is targetable, and
Okay.
then you hold the 2 minute until your next 1 minute, right?
Oh yeah.
And- yes, but I don't know when that 1 minute comes up.
Okay.
but-
Yeah.
but
It
they're
come up
saying
during
that-
the.
That is
Gotcha. During Quake 3. During Quake 3,
Yeah.
1 minute come up.
Yes, then we use it around there.
That is very hard for me.
No, I mean it used right at the Quake 3 comes up. My 2 minute and 1 minute align.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
you don't gain a cast of 2 minutes anyway. It's like it's like holding it like you don't lose anything from holding it. It just makes it better because of alignment.
Let's keep going.
No, I mean we can use it during Quake 3 here, and then that's where everyone bursting.
I could call it like 13 seconds earlier than where my inner release comes in, if that's what people want. Like I'll say 13 seconds left until 1 minute, or 10 seconds left before 1 minute.
I could probably cause what, and actually no, I don't have it to 1 minute. So 1 minute down.
I really don't think I can hold there.
Just use during Quake 3. That's where the 2 minutes go into 1 minute.
Does the pistol buff reach us from the other side?
It should. Yeah.
It's not about the buff. Like it will reach. It's about your you can buff people, but they're doing 0 damage. The buff doesn't really do much, right? That's the reason why you hook.
I mean, last pool right there is a right time. Every buff come to my 2 minute, 1 minute come up. So just use it during Quake 3 there. I think that's everyone should be up as well because we used 2 minutes at the same time in our last phase, so it should come up at the same time. Well, I don't know about your guys 2 minutes. Yeah, but I do use 1 minute there, so it come up right here too at the beginning. So yeah, it should be. Because when the boss is targetable, I do use 1 minute right away, and then it come back up. Yeah, that should right perfect timing. All right.
Are we ready?
Yep,
Okay.
I'm ready.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm! The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
With my shields.
I mean, that wasn't damage though.
Are you talking about during the
Yeah, but then
dash? Because I moved in like right away. Oh no, I didn't.
I mean, that's never a problem. It's fine.
But I'm saying like he's always the lowest because he missed the shield for that knockback.
I mean, if he needs to do what he do, yeah. If he die, he die.
I mean,
If he has
it's fine. Like, yeah, I don't think he's dying. So
Oh, he's lower going into the multi-stack after.
I usually move on right before the.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such It's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm! The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
My truth! Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun. My biting wings! Still you stepped. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! Pack of wolves! Try this!
I'll spread unified.
No, I will not lose. I need more power. Fenrir's unbound might!
Egads! The ring's been destroyed and they've fallen below!
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They've moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself. There's no escape! Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Watch out for that.
I will rend all asunder! You'll have nowhere to stand! Dodge this if you can! The power of wind unleashed!
Yep. Last Tether.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
My face. I got off. Everyone is out.
Come! You cannot escape from the wolf!
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
It's all good.
I just can't get it. So yeah, you just need like literally single target your day. Like yeah.
Yeah, I had equilibrium up, but it fell off, and I just got.
Yeah,
Auto
I mean,
defense.
you're saying you heal yourself, but no, you cannot self-sustain for the whole time. Yeah.
It hurts. It's like 60, 70k autos. It
Yeah,
hurts.
I literally had like perma regen on like my
I-
tank, and I'm throwing all my OGCDs, cure 1, like cure 2, like I just like fucking spam.
I'm using
Okay.
HSC on cold.
Yeah.
The
Does
people.
party not need heal after they take the?
They do. No, you need
They
to
do.
heal everyone. Like you need everyone. Just heal your side. Like, don't worry about my side. Like, I'll heal my side. Just focus on your side.
After we set the tower, are you guys moving in? Because I'm moving in to try to never remove my speed.
Well,
Well, it's not gonna reach the the
People-
our
I
side, but
think
like
it does.
just
I
don't worry
watched
about
a
that.
lot of us, like a lot of scholars do that.
Yeah, I mean, as long as people know to go back out, so they don't bait the proximity
Well, as
cleave.
soon
Hold on.
as the tower goes off, then
Hold on. As towers go off, are you gonna spread low?
I could, but
Then
then
spread low there. That's where people take damage. If you can't spread low
They
there,
take 2 instances of damage. Both people take damage from the tether, and then
yeah, I
both
know.
people.
That's
take
why I'm
damage
trying to
from-
put my expedient there.
Yeah.
no, then put your spread low there if you have it. It's gonna be very useful there.
It's good.
No, it
I was,
doesn't hit
probably-
everyone. Does mirroring and missile
Oh.
doesn't.
Wait,
Soil is 20 yalms, right?
Oh, let me see.
it's 30.
30. Yeah, and then people do need to come
Oh,
in a
just
little
place
bit.
soil only covering your side. Like don't worry about my side. Like it's fine. Just cover only
No,
your
they didn't get it because they didn't step in.
like your side.
No, I'm talking about expedient.
Oh,
Like if you guys take a step in after the towers, I can hit everybody.
Yeah,
with
then
it.
everyone can take a step in after towers. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just remember to go immediately back out.
One thing is if your duty already done on your side, let's say you already bait and you already drop the tower, you can migrate down to south as you can, so that you don't have to wait anything. So if you already take the tether, you already do the bait, then yeah, just start migrate south. As soon as the south platform go, everyone goes south so we can all dodge at once.
south.
South is
South
a
as in-
regenerated. The
Yeah, the one
regenerated.
the one that reformed. Okay. Yeah.
Correct. Yep.
True south as well.
Yep. It's true south. All right.
Yeah, so then after that whole tower thing, we just all migrate south, and then we do the in-out-in circle thing, right?
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
That's basically.
All right.
Right after that, yeah. And then like party into
The
conga
light
line again,
parties, Yep, into conga line.
and then into tank buster.
And then it's the last mechanic.
Yeah, and then the last
And then-
mechanic, yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Let's get back there.
All right,
Lock
let's
into
go.
D1. Lock into D1.
Wait, give me like 5 seconds. I'm looking at something.
No problem.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay.
Yeah, if everyone together, it's easy to call for, at the same time for everyone. Because
let
if
me,
we on the side, everyone just have to do it on your own.
I'm gonna bring these back real quick. All right, counting down.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. That was too much for the challenger!
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him!
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm! The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true! Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun. Bear my biting wings! Still you stabbed. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves! Try this!
One. Auto spot. Out. Auto. Out.
No! I will not lose! I need more power! Fenrir's unbound might!
Egads! The ring's been destroyed and they've fallen below!
The other one has like a kicker.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option!
They've moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have! Prepare yourself! There's no escape! Will you be able to stay on your feet? I will rend all asunder! Nowhere to stand! Dodge this if you can!
They will come out soon. After this gas. Everyone move 8 more step low.
The power of wit unleashed!
I said good wait for you.
No, that was too much for the challenger.
Next turn we bait maybe. Start migrating south. This is
You cannot escape from the wolf.
Split group.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
That is just like party along the line.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Well, I had no way of making it south as the platforms were all covered.
Okay, just play safe when we drop the portal. Just if we need to drop CD, just drop on the backside so it doesn't cover the safe portal.
Yeah, the tether needs to move like ASAP. Like as soon as you take the damage for anyone doing it. I mean,
Yeah.
just for anyone. Like as soon as you take the tether damage, you gotta. Yeah, just be careful.
Yeah,
Let's
tether
do,
is.
Let's do supports on the left on each platform. So like support should always be on the left side of the platform, so the DPS can stand behind you on the right. So that it doesn't transfer to the other person. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Let's just do that. Make it really simple. Use sprint as a DPS right there if you can. Like there's no other place that you should be using sprint in the phase.
Well,
Like to move
okay,
the tether around.
I had to move out of my like I had to move immediately, which is why I took the tether. If you're standing on my because you're standing on my right, but I had to move directly in front because I had to go out of the tunnel.
Okay, so you're thinking the
no
other way
for me
around.
to- Wait, what do you mean?
You want the supports to be on the you want the supports to be relative to the direction the tether's going, is what you're saying.
I guess. No.
Here's what we do. All right. So in this case, because Missile and Axel take the tether here, then we can just have whatever the direction we're passing. We can just have the melee or whatever the DPS just stay on that side so they can grab it, or we can just always have DPS front, so that the support can never have it. Let's just do it that way.
Yeah, I mean, I can show you my POV of what happened. Like, as soon as the terror went off, it just snapped to me, but I had to move up as well, right?
Yeah.
So I don't know if I can do. Like, I can show you. But... What?
The explosion's big. You don't do
do you see it? I mean, I show you. This is literally what happened. Like, I don't know what I could have done yet. You serious?
Yeah, I can't. Let me see.
Okay, so I'm doing it. Look. Oh wait, just one more.
I see history.
Like, you see that, right? As soon as the terror went off, it just snapped to me.
Let's see 1 second.
Do you see it? Look.
Yeah, I see it.
Boom! As soon as it went up, it
Yeah.
just snapped to me. And then I have to run up because I had to get out of the tunnel, right? So, like, I don't know what I could have done there.
Okay, so
Yeah,
what we
they're
can
trying
do.
to give it back right there.
How about this? What we can do is the direction of passing, no matter who has it, both people just need to move that portal. Just move to it, and then the other one, the DPS, just make sure you grab it and then you go. If it's accidentally transferred to the support.
Oh. Are you saying, Axel, the tether respawns each time?
Yeah, it respawns.
Yeah, maybe
Oh.
because
Respawn.
it
think
literally
it does,
snapped to
yeah.
me right as it went off. So like,
Yeah,
I
no,
don't
it
know
looked
what
like
I've
it
done there.
respawned. I didn't even know that fact. I apologize.
Yeah.
It respawned.
Yeah,
It did
then-
respawn.
Yeah, so if it respawns, then yes.
We just have two people keep moving, assuming you have it. Go to that portal, but don't step on it. Let the
looks
melee
like-
grab it.
It looks like it respawns platform-based. So it probably respawns and snaps to the person.
Yeah,
that's
like I
closest
guess
to
like
the middle
both
of the
both
platform.
players both players can just move to the side that
to
you're
the-
going, and then
Yeah. So the
Yeah.
support, you just need to make sure you're not in the middle of the platform and to the left of or right of the DPS that's doing it, because it's going to respawn and snap to the person in the middle. Even if you're running forward, it will snap to the person in the middle. Even if the support is closer when running out. So just make sure you're not in the middle.
But you
Let's put
also
it this
have
way.
to,
Whatever,
dash
when
the
we
big
take it, the two people just keep moving, and then the DPS grab it and then go.
Yeah, that's tricky though because we also support have to dodge the big expanding AoE, right?
Yeah, I mean, you kind of, unless, so that you don't bait the close bait, you kind of have to be on the sides of it. You can't just dodge directly forward, or else you have the chance of baiting the giant cleave, right? So be mindful of that. Like, if you're placing on the very back of the platform, the distance away from it should be the same, even if you're on the sides of the platform, like the northeast and northwest of the platform relative, then absolute north, like it should be the same. Or else how would you teleport? I don't know.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah, you should have a bit more practice on that.
But just remember the tether is high.
Whoa, why do you come to our platform though?
I need to go past you guys.
No, but you have to go back to 1 so you can bait your in out.
Yeah, I do. I pass you and then I go back.
Wait, what? But
do
you
you mean?
isn't your original platform? Your
No,
original.
I'm next to
He came
you.
back and he baited
Oh, you're.
it, so he had enough
Okay.
time.
Oh, okay. I see. I don't know why I thought melees were starting in the north point, but.
Okay, alright, let's go. Second, you're good? You ready?
Yeah.
Right, okay, go.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm! The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true! Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun. My biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! Pack of wolves! Try this!
Remember?
No! I will not lose! I need more power! Fenrir's unbound might!
Egads! The ring's been destroyed and they've fallen below!
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They've moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself. There's no escape. Will you be able to stay on your feet? will rent all asunder.
Right side out. On that line, like targets.
You'll have nowhere to stand! Dodge this if you can!
Real white. What? Just wipe it.
The power of wind unleashed!
Can be over there, Tension.
I just, yeah, okay. Like, you gotta, the hero's cleave, the one where it's in or out and he's left or right, that's baited as well. Like, you can't do that from your own platform either.
That's just unlucky.
Yeah, well. Yeah, it's okay.
Sneaky
Alright.
teleporters. Do you have settled us for where we're at? Or?
Yeah, rage
No.
is 14.
No.
Yeah.
Why don't we take take 10?
Yeah.
Be back at 40 mark.
I had no idea when you're calling me out to move.
Yeah.
I was like, what are you talking about? I was like, what?
I saw it snap to that side, and I was like, oh no, this isn't right. Keep moving, keep moving. Okay. Yeah, that's all good though.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm! The wind answers my calls.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
My truth! Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun. Biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! Pack of wolves!
dragon hand.
Try this!
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
No, I will not lose. I need more power. Fenrir's unbound might!
Egads! The ring's been destroyed and they've fallen below!
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They've moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself. There's no escape! Will you be able to stay on your feet? I will rend all asunder!
Side, right side.
You'll have nowhere to stand!
Towers. Check tender after towers.
Dodge this if you can! The power of wit unleashed!
Let's stay with this soul outside. Raiding south.
Come! You cannot escape from the wolf!
Is this the end?
Okay. Tank Buster. And then Party South.
25. Okay.
Have at you!
Pretty good.
I graded, so that's my Mirror Knight and Arthur.
We use Sprint too, just in case, but we got through Tether there, so that's good. Okay.
Yeah, we just get there again.
Yeah, let's get there again. That's good.
That was 3 P2s in a row.
Yeah.
Let's do 4. Let's keep it up.
What do you need for tank swap? Like the party moves or not?
Yeah, like is there a debuff or something?
Yeah, so either me or Senna will have the little prey marker over our heads. If
Okay, so there's no debuff on the bar though.
No.
Okay.
No. It's just the prey marker over our head.
There's 2 different prey markers happening at the same time.
No, I was just wanting to know if there was a way that I could see it myself.
Okay.
If you're
That's fine,
looking
you
at
can
the
pull.
party list,
Sorry.
the person, one of us will get rooted.
Okay.
Like it will have an actual foot debuff. I think the.
It's
I
okay,
just-
we can talk about that later. Sorry,
Yeah.
but let's go. That one is we can talk later.
Is no one post the order of the copy?
Side on the in now. That's
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm! The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
My troop!
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger!
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
That keep up?
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! Pack of wolves!
Dragon head.
Try this! No! I will not lose! I need more power! Fenrir's unbound might!
Egads! The ring's been destroyed and they've fallen below!
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They've moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself. There's no escape. Will you be able to stay on your feet? will rent all asunder! You'll have nowhere to stand! Dodge this if you can! The power of wit unleashed!
Okay, everyone south now. Except one tank.
Come! You cannot escape from the wolf!
This is
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Get ready for line
Back at you!
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Just wait on that
I thought we
platform
needed to be on the same platform.
No. Split it first, and then one person
No,
flexes based off where the double tower is.
Okay.
Yes,
No,
that's how
but-
it works.
But the thing is, at the beginning, if you two have close, you guys can always be on the northeast
Yeah, but
platform.
it seemed fine. I just needed to wait for a sinner to come over afterwards. We could have
It
been.
was fine.
As long as we're at the edge, it seems okay.
Yeah,
My fault.
Yeah, it's okay.
it's okay. Anything need to review? Go over that.
No,
It's just dodging
What
the side
is-
donut in.
If
What's
I
after
have
that?
if I have green, I'll make sure they come over.
Alright, how about this? Someone can help me either call the left or right. I focus on side donut in or in. It might be helping.
Yeah. I get called the left, right?
Bo, what you did at the beginning when you said the whole sequence really helped me.
Okay. I will call focus a sequence, and then someone can just help me call left right, because sometimes I focus left right and then I forgot the sequence, just in case. Yeah.
Yeah, when you said side donut in out in, I was like, okay. or whatever the fuck you said.
Automatically.
That shit like locked in, and I was just looking at the cannons the whole time.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Also, if it's gonna cleave Sinacide for the big cleave, and party stays, then it's different who moves after.
Yeah.
Just be aware of
We
that.
have time to adjust, but yeah, you're right.
Yeah. There's plenty of time.
We're almost there. 41% on
Yeah,
that poll, by the
almost
way.
there. Okay, that's good. Just clean up that and damage down there too.
Did you decide who's calling the left and right, or?
Marin, wanna call it?
I
Or
can.
who?
Oh god.
Solar?
I thought Solar.
Whoever.
Okay, Solar call it. Okay.
It doesn't matter. It's just as long as somebody does it.
Then Solar up. I messed up, buddy.
Left hand real quick.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm! The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true! Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun. understand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves! Try this! No! I will not lose! I need more power! Fenrir's unbound might!
Egads! The ring's been destroyed and they've fallen below!
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They've moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have! Prepare yourself! There's no escape! Will you be able to stay on your feet? I will rend all asunder! You'll have nowhere to stand!
Partner.
Dodge this if you can!
Oh, he already ran. Okay, good. Okay, we're fine.
The power of wit unleashed!
over.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Yeah, it's over. It's over.
That was my bad. It was supposed to be a go.
Daisy. If you're like a second earlier to res, then it would actually worked out. Because I resed you on my tower and then went to your tower.
I wasn't on
Yeah,
the tower.
you're bad.
Slightly off. No, you're okay. I mean, it shouldn't have to begin with. It's okay. Look, I'm sweating. Holy crap.
That's getting pretty hot. Alright, pull it again.
Hold on.
Oh, wait. Oh, my bad.
Waiting on Axel.
Oh, I'm ready.
Okay, let's go. Check.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm! The wind answers my call.
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm! The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true! Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun. fighting wins! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves! Try this!
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
No, you're making the lives the best news here.
No! I will not lose! I need more power! Fenrir's unbound might!
Egads! The ring's been destroyed and they've fallen below!
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option!
They've moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have! Prepare yourself! There's no escape! Will you be able to stay on your feet? I will rend all asunder! You'll have nowhere to stand! Dodge this if you can! of wit unleashed!
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
We took a bait. We took the line bait, and
The
Platform 3 did not move in.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
only one person needs to move in, by the way.
Yeah,
Melee
just
can
need one.
be the one-
Yeah,
the
I
main
mean, just one person need to move in. You gotta look at the opposite side to see if they are doing tether. You gotta bait. All right, let's go again.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm! The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true! Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun. my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves! Try this!
More than one.
No, I will not lose. I need more power. Fenrir's unbound might!
Egads! The rings be destroyed and they fallen below!
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself. There's no escape! Will you be able to stay on your feet? I will rend all asunder!
Like how he's back.
You'll have nowhere to stand! Dodge this if you can! of wit unleashed!
Start migrating south now.
Come! You cannot escape from the wolf!
Now in Sidona. After this, check the bosses left and right. Oh, just lost.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
I will draw upon my own to defeat you! Even if it costs me my life.
No, this is
Neither side is holding back, but there can only be one champion.
I will prevail! You're strong, I admit, but I am the one who will win!
Holy hell, that is good.
I was so confuzzled and I didn't do the thing where I got hit by one of them, so that was my bad. I was just in the back. You said right. I'm like, wait, that's what the sword is, but it wasn't. That was my bad.
Are we all going left or right, looking at the boss?
Left,
or the...
left.
Left?
Okay. Yeah.
Every POV that I saw, they the other way, so I just kind of defaulted.
Yeah, I mean
left.
I see every party go right. That's why.
That's-
I mean, it
that's
doesn't
what
really
fucked me
matter.
up.
We have to agree.
We just go clockwise, right?
Alright,
Yeah, go
you got
left.
it. You got it,
Yeah.
boss.
Hold on, let me just check.
So we're going to the left, looking at the boss.
Correct. Left look in the boss. Let me check the boss do half room cleave very quick. That was ultraviolet. I guess that one. Are we just? I mean, that one we just YOLO there.
The
Hey,
cleave, everyone has to do the cleave themselves. You can only move once to dodge
Yeah.
the cleave, but moving once you will always either be safe or not safe if you move to the wrong spot. So it's just an individual mechanic. You just have to dodge yourself.
Do we still
Hey.
have the red portals during that?
Yes. The red portal is during the half room
Yes,
cleave.
you will only move once to dodge the cleave. If you move wrong, then you're dead. It's either stay or you move.
Okay.
Yeah, either you say or you move. Just check it carefully. And then we have to form conga line right.
So I think it's time we move LB3 to phase 2 at the beginning. We have the
That's what-
damage.
That's
And
what I
then
was thinking.
the last poll, we would have cleared with 2 LB3s. It was a clear with 2 LB3s.
You can't
it's
get
5%,
no
I
you,
don't
you
think
can't
so.
get 2 LB3s. I think it's really hard getting
Yeah,
2
if
LB3s.
you use the first one at the start, and then you get a second one before it ends on the final enrage
Do you?
cast.
Yeah,
Yes.
you do.
Yeah,
You
can
do.
hold on.
Yep,
So
you can.
that was a clear. That poll was a clear if we had 2 LB3s there.
And that was
Well,
also
everything
with
I don't think
the
it's gonna do
effects,
something.
right?
Well, I had the LB3 to save the run because
Yeah, no, it's fine.
I know, but if we had 2 there, it was a clear.
perfect.
100%.
We had 3 dead during the 12-minute burst.
Yeah, so I think we just got it. Just one more in and out, 14 minutes, and we're out of here.
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Hold on. Oh, there is a conga line at the end there. I think it's a little bit sketchy after we
Oh.
dodge because
I think we should go back to the light parties after tether. So wait until the tethers
So we-
disappear and then wait until the portals go blue and then go back to your light parties.
Are we not going to do
One
the
thing to
modified one?
note- One thing to note real quick, we did have 4 flares on one platform, and I had time to get 2 platforms over. So don't panic there. If it does happen again, you have
Yeah.
time.
okay. All right, we have time for that deformation on that. If we have like random
So,
deformation, yeah.
just to confirm, we are doing true light party.
Yeah, let's do
Okay.
true light party after tether instead. Yep, let's
Yeah,
do
well,
that.
Make sure the platform is blue before you actually teleport back to the light party platform because you can actually teleport too early and then you'll just suck.
Get the deep.
So yeah.
Yep,
Yeah,
yep.
you'll
you
get the
can
debuff for like 6 seconds, then you can't move.
Okay.
Yep. Okay.
Back through.
All right.
Good check. If we do this T1 perfectly, let's hold that LB3 then.
Wait, so we are
If we do perfect, yes.
we are going back to our original light parties?
After the tether, yes. After
the-
tether, have room cleave, go back to original parties.
Yeah, I mean it's really easy for healer because then you just go left and right because you're
Yeah,
you
and
start
then-
stuff, right? So
Everybody else find your healer, I would say,
Yeah.
is the easiest way.
Make sure
I'm
you
gonna save my
check.
ingredient for that light party then.
If
What?
there is like a death or a damage down during the last mechanic in P1, we should just at least pot. Should we pot or should we just send the LB3? If there's
probably
like a
pot
different
because the
down.
pot at the start of P1 is just a 1-minute pot, right? Not
Let's
Yeah.
let's have supports pot at the end of P1.
I mean, my pot does
If we
nothing in
have-
the P1 because I'm
We don't-
spamming
yeah,
here
we
too.
just
Like, I'm
spam
very
heals,
spamming
so
heals.
our
dude.
pot-
Well,
kinda-
me and Solaire will pot at that point. Then. We'll
Yeah,
be fine.
yeah, we'll pot.
We're
Yeah.
we're in a bursting in. That's fine.
Also, if your job needs to delay pot a few seconds, I was able to delay it 10 seconds and had it up when you guys called it the second time because I needed to delay to get an awakening. But
Yeah. Okay.
it's still lined up. So if you need to delay it like 10 seconds, you got time. You can.
All right, let's do it again.
All right.
Mary's asking what thumb on elemental purge.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm! The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
My truth! Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun. My biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! Pack of wolves!
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Try this!
too much for the challenger!
But 2 for 2.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him!
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm! The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come?
My troop!
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger!
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm! The wind answers my call.
too much for the challenger! The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Let's focus, we got this.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him! The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him!
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm! The wind answers my call.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true! Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun. my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
Dragon head.
Try this! No! I will not lose! I need more power! Fenrir's unbound might!
Egads! The ring's been destroyed and they've fallen below!
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option!
They've moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have! Prepare yourself! There's no escape! Will you be able to stay on your feet? I will rend all asunder! Have nowhere to stand! Dodge this if you can!
for baiting.
The power of wit unleashed!
It's like a platform bait first. Start migrating south.
You cannot escape from the wolf!
Side donut, in, out, in. Party south. Buster. Buster. Drink. This is just the get ready to
Back at you!
Make sure you take power. Get ready to toss this, you only have one.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
I will draw upon my all to defeat you!
Yeah, that's right.
He's 14.
My turn.
Even if it costs me my life.
Neither side is holding back, but there can only be one champion.
I will prevail! You're strong, I admit. But I am the one who will win!
Getting there.
I was just curious how much damage it was, 3% when you start
I mean,
casting it.
Wooey, you were actually fine when you teleported. You just weren't well enough. Like you're still actually safe on that platform.
I'm just an engine.
Don't get
I
panicked.
aced
Just
one, but I still lived though, I think.
All right.
Oh, you didn't die though, right? So.
Oh, I just got damage down. Did you hit a button ball? Because I almost never have like
Okay.
spare X cost.
no, I get that. I think it's
Game.
like 3-4 second.
Yeah, let me start a game. I literally froze for like 5 seconds during the tower.
I think the close tether you can always meet at northeast location because
Okay,
every
yeah, okay.
you can just move once. Then.
After
And
you take the tower, with the if you're close tether, just move to the like out front, like both the healer and the tank, and the DPS like tether to the tank and healer. Just move like literally like at the edge of the platform, because that's like that's how you heal the tank. Opposite side.
So
But that-
also on that, what gave damage downs? I saw a couple pop up. Was it? Does
No,
everybody know what it was? Okay, gotcha.
But yeah, if the close tether people, after you take the tower, if you move up, then yeah, you can still heal a tank. But only one healer can do that. Because the far tether healer, that you don't want to like move up, so then it's pretty risky.
I have HOC there. Like, if I'm healthy, like I can just heal him instead.
Can
Okay,
the,
hold
the
on.
tank on west give something to the
Yeah,
one north?
if you're on the west, if you're the far tether tank, if you're a far tether tank, just don't use anything yourself because it's so easy healing.
Yes, that's what I did. We're fine.
Yeah.
Okay, just really quick. The boss always go to a random people. Okay, at that point, you gotta look at the boss hitbox a little bit. I couldn't really tell where it's facing, but now I see it. Look at the hitbox itself. It tell you where north is, and then from there you move. Because my platform right here, I thought is north is facing me, but no. Look at the nipple.
Yeah, he was facing true south there. He's
he
not
was
always
facing-
facing true south. He can
It's
literally
random.
in any direction.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
it's
have to look
actually
at
random.
look at his hitbox so that you know which platform is the best that you can go.
Yeah, and you only have one move, so if you move
Yeah.
wrong, then you're dead. Well, you might not die, but you get damage down. The damage down is 50% if you're under.
Yeah, and the green tether for tank and DPS, just make sure you both go to northeast. You don't have to like wait at the gate or anything. Just both go to their northeast, and then if it's the other side, both move at the same time.
Okay, so that last half from cleave, is it based on the hitbox or on the boss? Because he
Boss
also
hitbox.
moves.
Boss hit.
It's
He
on the
gonna
hitbox?
face a random person.
It's the same. It's the same in out cleave dodge as like the start of the phase.
Yeah, the start.
Like it's exactly one.
Yeah.
But it just faces a random direction because we're all all 6 platforms, right? The
Yeah.
beginning was easy because we're all stacked up, so it's always gonna face there.
Okay, I see.
The sword
Yeah.
will hold underneath him on his right hand if he's hitting that side. If
Yeah,
he's hitting
if-
the left, he will hold it over his body to his left shoulder.
Yeah. If
Like
if
he'll be
like
above.
if the sword is not on your side, then just don't move. Like you don't need to move. Like don't feel like you need to move. Only move if you need to move.
Yep.
I think that's what caught a lot of people off guard there too. Okay.
And remember to look at boss hitbox to see where he's facing, and then the sword direction as well.
If the boss is facing directly at you, you don't need to move at all because then like one of the sides of the platform is gonna
Correct.
save. So yeah, just don't move if it's facing you.
Okay, that's easy.
All right.
That's easy. That's easy. Get like one more pull in this instance.
This boss is dead.
Yeah, we got it.
We got it. We got it in rage twice already. Come on.
Food.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed! speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm! The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
You're good. I didn't want to adjust because I thought you were gonna.
I like thought I already did my bait for some reason. I don't know.
Oh, you got hit kick? I don't even know.
I'm sorry, Jay.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Yeah, come on, let's go. Focus.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm! The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
challenger's down! Is this the end?
Huh?
You said this arena needs to be bigger. Square Enix.
One more
yeah, we should
pull.
probably
Oh,
reinstance.
just a reset.
Yeah, no, we should. Yeah, we should. Can I get like 5?
Yeah, let's take 5. Back at 36. Waiting on solar. check.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
No, I deployed off of somebody who didn't have a
Alright, let's go. Let's go. Time is an essence.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm! The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm! The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Why, true! Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun. My biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves! Try this!
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Hey, got clip, move a little bit early. Okay, let's go.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing! The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Let's focus. We got this.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm! The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, Where did that colossal thing come from?
Why, true!
Oh no! That was too much for the Challenger!
No, that's just clicking, right?
Yeah, relative communication.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the Challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him!
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm! The wind answers my call.
Oh no! That was too much for the Challenger!
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the Challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him!
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm! The wind answers my call.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true! Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Alright, good. Let's focus.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm! The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Okay. Yeah, when you knock back, just making sure you go outside our tower. Don't try max melee anything. That's it's not worth it. Okay. If we do well, we still probably have 4 good pull in. That should be good. Just need 1 good pull.
Yeah, so what's happening on Revolutionary, as me and Solera have found out, is he doesn't actually jump to inner cards. He actually jumps somewhere in between a cardinal and an inner card. So if he's jumping from an inner card spot, he's either like if we look at A, he's either going to be like, if he's jumping inner cardinally in the direction of A, he's either going to be to the left of A or to the right of A, but he's not going to be on 1 or 2. Like, he can never actually end up on an inner card, so the markers are not accurate when he ends up in an inner card spot. So, like, you can't always stand on the same spot on the marker. It doesn't, like, we tried, that's what we figured out, because we kept, I don't know if you guys remember, like, a couple days ago, I was trying to always find the same spot in relation to the marker, but what was actually happening is he can be slightly shifted over from like the intercard on both sides. So I think for group 2, based off what I know it's all like, if he's at one of those intercard spots, it's always going to be on the left side of the box marker. And if the circle markers are safe, I think it's always going to be on the right side of the marker. At least what I can tell from VODs.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine. But the party doesn't base on the markers. The party based on the cleave on the ground.
I know,
yeah.
on the cleave, but I'm just telling you,
Okay.
if you're looking at the markers, it doesn't work. Because like me and Solera are pretty much doing the same dodge every time. We can try and do the pixel dodge near the wall, but you've seen me wall a bunch of times.
Okay.
It's really hard.
Alright, we're good. Let's go. Yeah, party mainly is just based on the cleave on the ground.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm! The wind answers my call.
but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true! Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun. Bear my biting wings! Still you stabbed. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves! Try this! No! I will not lose! I need more power! Fenrir's unbound might!
Egads! The ring's been destroyed and they've fallen below!
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They've moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself. There's no escape. Will you be able to stay on your feet? I will rent all asunder! You'll have nowhere to stand! Dodge this if you can! The power of wind unleashed!
Oh no! That was too much for the Challenger!
Come! You cannot escape from the wolf!
The Challenger's down! Is this the end?
Let's amend that call out to sides left instead of just left. I think that's about people.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the Challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them! No! That was too much for the challenger!
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm! The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true! Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun. Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! pack of wolves!
In with dragon.
Try this!
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Diagonal.
If you're gonna run diagonal, run right as the second dash goes off.
You can hang out mid after this fight goes off.
Yeah, after this, after go off, go back to mid at the Carno and then wait for the second dash and move
Yeah.
across.
As soon as the second dash goes off, you can move over. Always.
Alright, let's go.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
I guess
Is it better now?
it's Final Fantasy 14.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Is it okay yet, or you need some time?
No, I mean it's fine. I don't know when.
Okay.
Just
All right.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm! The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true! Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun. Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! Pack of wolves! Try this! No, I will not lose. I need more power. Fenrir's unbound might!
Egads! The rings be destroyed and they've fallen below!
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They've moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself. There's no escape! Will you be able to stay on your feet? I will rend all asunder! You'll have nowhere to stand!
Starting northwest.
Dodge this if you can! The power of wit unleashed!
It's like a group by first. Got my grading south when we're done already.
You cannot escape from the wolf!
No, leave the side.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
I was middle of the conga there, you know?
Yeah, what?
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
There's a side with three. One go north, one go south.
Okay, we've done that right before. We just gotta do it again.
Yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm! The wind answers my call.
Oh no, that was too much for the Challenger!
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the Challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm! The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
My truth! Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun. you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves! Try this!
Three.
No, I will not lose. I need more power. Fenrir's unbound might!
Egads! The ring's been destroyed and they've fallen below!
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They've moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself. There's no escape! Will you be able to stay on your feet? I will rend all asunder! You'll have nowhere to stand! Dodge this if you can! The power of wind unleashed! attack you!
Not that. Stay in.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Everyone go south now.
I will draw upon my all to defeat you!
I need to know this.
Move next. Hot.
Even if it costs me my life.
Neither side is holding back, but there can only be one champion.
I will prevail!
Next there, or maybe on the down damage?
How did we miss a tower?
I fucked up. Yeah, I didn't stand it.
Damn,
my
were
bad.
you just out of it or something?
I was just out of it, yeah. Sorry.
Damn.
Can't believe I did that. Fuck.
After you guys get to your platform, like, remember to move in. Because I'm deploying there.
How about Mirren? For that DNA?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm! The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm! The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true! Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun. Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! Pack of wolves! Try this! No! I will not lose! I need more power! Fenrir's unbound might!
Egads! The rings be destroyed and they fallen below!
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself. There's no escape! Will you be able to stay on your feet? I will rend all asunder! Nowhere to stand! Dodge this if you can! The power of wind unleashed!
points for the challenger! The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Do you guys want us to stay for another 30 minutes? Just gonna ready check if we can. Okay. I want to repot this. I'm gonna grab pot.
Can we go over what happened there real quick?
Wait, why did we leave?
Somebody had to get points. I'm gonna restart real quick while he's getting points.
Yeah, I'm gonna show the why we died there real quick, and then we can go over it. And then we do some. I'm gonna grab pot. Okay, so after towers, everyone have to look at the boss hitbox so you know you are on the side or on the front. So you see right here, the boss actually facing me to do the charge. So the charge for me is I'm on the front right now. No, the entire group on the left is on the sword side. So you see that? So that means you have to move to the front so that you can dodge in or out. Look at the boss, the ring. Don't look at the boss and where he's facing, because you can't tell. Look at the ring. The ring will tell you if you are on the side or on the north or on the back. Well, the back you can't tell, but the side you can tell. So this group supposed to come over here and stay on the right side. So that's where we got cleave. You see that?
I think Sinai did not retire as well. Yeah. Oh, noise. It will get cool down. So you have to.
Alright, yeah. Sinna cannot. Yeah, Tension has to move on to the other side. So take time, look carefully. You have time to move. So just look carefully to see where he's facing based on the ring, and then look at the cleave. And then after that, we'll just okay, Konga line. We have too many people. I guess we have too many on one side. Yeah, we have. I mean, we have 90. Okay. Anyways. It's true 50%, that's true, okay. The boss always, wait, you mean like true 50% like cleave?
Half the arena? Is that what you
Yes,
mean?
it's always half. It's always half, correct. Check.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
There! wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true! Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun. My biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! Pack of wolves! this! No! I will not lose! I need more power! Fenrir's unbound might!
Egads! The ring's been destroyed and they've fallen below!
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option!
They've moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have! Prepare yourself! Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him!
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm! The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true! Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun. My biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! Pack of wolves! Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm! The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Climb true! Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun. Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
It's on, but yes. Just move around so you can. Alright. I'm good to go for, Huh?
We're going until reset.
No. Yeah.
I mean, we can always try to get a feel like. I'm gonna go to Party Finder if we can like stop for the night.
Zach, how late can we go?
Like 30 more minutes.
Okay. Alright. Let's go. Like max 30 more? Okay. Alright.
Let's begin, shall we?
One good pull, guys.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true! Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun. My biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! Pack of wolves!
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Try this! No! I will not lose! I need more power! Fenrir's unbound might!
Egads! The ring's been destroyed and they've fallen below!
What becomes of my body? Defeat is not an option!
They've moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have! Prepare yourself! There's no escape! Will you be able to stay on your feet? I will rend all asunder! Nowhere to stand! Dodge this if you can! The power of wit unleashed! Draw upon my own to defeat you! Even if it costs me my life.
Neither side is holding back, but there can only be one champion.
I will prevail! You're strong, I admit. But I am the one who will win!
DPS, guys! Let's go! That was literally the one that was killing this point. Dude, hold it.
I'll tell you my PayPal.
Axel, you might
I'll
be
tell you my
the
PayPal.
The match is decided!
Right,
Victory goes to the challenger!
I can't even open the call first. I don't know what.
I don't care. I don't even care. I don't care.
Get it, guys. Despite all those setbacks.
Holy, we got
Yes.
it.
Right
We
here, we're
got
in
it,
the game.
man.
I'm the best there.
Alright, don't leave there. Make sure we take the picture first.
It's all over! Until next time.
So I can take it.
Just explode it. I can pass out here. I don't blame you, Joe. Okay, make sure we take picture first, because I can stay with picture, okay? Oh my god.
Yo, first of all, thank you, Axel. Thank you, Spencer. Thank you, for real.
Not like thank you guys for like.
We cannot have done
I wouldn't have done it. Wouldn't have you guys either. Like, holy crap, I would have been screwed.
Nah, everyone do a very good job, man. Yeah, I really appreciate Axel coming along, and luckily we also find Spence to replay one of our best.
Some of the best players in the world.
Yeah. Nah, you got it. You definitely got it. Alright, who had G-pose? I have it. Well, you guys probably have screaming, so just screenshot it.
The bubbles. That's how it starts.
That's awesome. I gotta get it here. I gotta get it here. We might have to wait a little bit until I get it here.
Yeah, that's fine. I was just
Yeah, probably the newest friend is
Oh,
yeah. Yeah, the monk will go with oat. The monk will go with oat. So basically, we need to clear oat and clear with me with missile. So we just need to get a heal in. So the group probably take, I don't know how fast we can get a healing in. If not, we can take a break probably tomorrow. Just everyone refresh and then we can come back on Wednesday. But if I can get a healing fast, then it depends on what we can do. Alright. Okay, how you feeling, Kay? Do you feel better?
Here's mine.
It's right now. That was good. That's cool.
Oh, it's at the bottom. Selecting the bottom. The object turns off the object. In the G pose, it's on the left. There's like the green one. It's the very bottom one. Where it's got like a person. It's the person.
It means when you get, once you get the G pose, you can, everyone can eat, right? I want to release that kind of thing down so we can have more time.
We all get checkpoints.
Thank you.
Hell yeah.
You guys, even if we hadn't in week one, like, this was still so much fun.
I don't know if I told everybody, but I told some people I always got that meeting that he always managed to pull through. I've been with him for 2 other meetings. One of them was cadence. So
Alright. Okay, thanks everyone. Appreciate that.